Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Yeet the Beans. Good to see you. Ba ba ba. Back to it. Alright. So, at the end of last stream, we were finally moving this. And we finally have a design that's extendable. Like, if I want more of these red circuits, I just move this down. It's got enough input that it's fine. In fact, I'll probably extend this by the end of the stream, because, God, I need more red circuits. So, but I can just move this down. And this blue one over here, it's not as extendable, but it's still extendable. Which, that's been my biggest problem, has been space. I was trying to be space efficient. I hear that's a common mistake for new players. I didn't want to, as a fun twist, you should toggle a random debug variable and see how playable the game remains. We'll save that for the drunk stream. I'll do one of those at some point. So I do want to extend these at some point, but they're backed up. At the moment, they're backed up, so we don't need to worry. It's just the blues that need a decent output, and it's doing much better than it was before. So we're happy for now. What we're not happy about is this mess of an oil system. Quite simply, it's cramped. It's not particularly extendable. There's a lot wrong with it. Also, a real fact, Control-Shift clicking settings opens a secret menu. A secret extra. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm curious about that. Control-Shift. So, Control-Shift clicking settings. Wait, so if I click this normally. Oh. The rest. I appreciate the fuck out of games that give you everything. I'm glad that they kept this hidden. But I'm a big fan. Big fan of games that let you see and fuck with under the hood. I am not gonna fuck with under the hood. Big fan of the fact I can, though. I'm sure I'm giving away information by looking at this. Okay. So, we have all this space up here. I can keep my oil quite separate from everything else and just ship anything I need down. It's really not that big of an issue. So we're going to move, and that gives me more space for crafting here. We're going to move all of this up. Quite simply. So I was going to copy and paste this. And I'll copy and paste parts of it. But I think, for the most part, I need to get a better... Yeah. All of this is going to go up. We're going to put this above this line with the copper. And have it all up here. I could start with a copy and paste and then rearrange it as we go. But I do want to redesign this, so copy and pasting even worth? Probably not. No, it's not. I don't even think it's worth. I think we're just gonna have to redesign it. So I got my tanks. I got these, and then I'll dismantle these when they're done. When I'm done with redesigning. We got tanks. We need oil refineries. Which in here. I need stone bricks. I can get stone bricks. And let's get some chemical plants. Stone bricks. Where were they? Ah, here we go. Here's where the access is for stone bricks. That's great. Okay. I'd reverse this. Right now, I have these pumping upwards to these crafting things. It really makes more sense to pump downwards and keep the crafting with the rest of the crafting and keep the oil pumping separate. I think that's the plan. So these might even stay where they are. Or we'll move them. We'll find out. So first things first, where do I want the tracks? I guess I want the station here. And this can get one long straight track. And then this is where we're going to connect it back up to the old line. Congrats, Eat the Beans. I forget that you're not... A lot of the consistent chatters here are people who have like 1,000 of hours, but I'm glad. I forget that you're in your first playthrough, right? Did I remember that right? So I'll reconnect. I'll connect this in a minute. Right now, this is just a sketch. We're sketching right now. So if do I have train stops on me? I do. So if I do the train stop, that gives me and I can plow through these as I want. So, hover over this. This gives me train, carriage, third carriage. Oh, actually, how many carriages do I have? Okay, 2 for oil, 1 as a train. Its name is Dr. Horrible? Huh. Plaskowski. Huh. Alright. So... yeah, we want... one thing. We're gonna have this left one going off. Yeah, we want this left one coming out here. This right one coming out here. So let's start doing this. Pump. That's an offshore pump. Where is the pump I need for this? Here we go. Okay, let's begin. So this pump wants to come out of here, pretty much at the bottom, and we're going to have this go directly into a pipe here, and then into let's craft some oil refineries. Oh, I don't have electric circuits on me. Let's grab some electric circuits, cancel that. Okay. So at least starting from scratch here, because before I was just doing regular, not heavy. And that was a mistake. We want advanced. what needs to go down, what needs to go up. We will... I need to remember this track's not going to be here when I'm doing what I'm doing. So, I have all the space over here. Well, I guess currently I don't want to flip this. I want water coming in the bottom, so... You should leave space between refinery / pump. But more... Okay. I don't know how much space is recommended, but this will be good enough space, I think. Also for now, just because I'm going to be using it a lot, let's put it down here. Oh. Okay. Also, I demolished the other rail. Yeah, I know. What I think I'm gonna do is... This is gonna take a while to empty, so it can not function for a bit. That'll be fine. Wait, let me... I keep forgetting I have power to just do this now. Doing things by hand. Look at me, like a fucking pleb. What game am I playing? So that gives me a bit of space. Yeah, I guess having some space in between will help. Manually drive it out, or am I misunderstanding the goal? I will, but right now it's pumping. I'm gonna just leave it pump. That's fine for now. And I can just drive it up here. It's fine. Okay, so I'll need to hook this up to the water. That'll be no problem. So where does our water come in? It comes over from here. So this is oops, wrong button. Let's just move this up. Ah, wrong thing. So no. Highlight. Grab. I didn't mean to grab the pipes. This corner. There we go. That's what I want. Let's just move this for now. And then demolish this. Like so. There we go. Okay. And with that, I can just... I'll get a better line in a bit, but right now let's get just where the water's gonna be. Pump up. Okay. Ta-da. So this has got water. This gets pumped. And we're going to... So I guess... we're gonna pump this one direct. I feel like I should never have these direct, actually. So at least give them a space. And then just have these increasing, is what I'm thinking. So have this go up like that. And then... there's a way to manifold the advance oil, but it takes manifold of the jack variety? And downwards. And then for this one, is this the one that gets used in like... what gets used in lube? The orange one. So I actually want this one to pump downwards because I want that to connect up easily with the crafting down here because lube gets used in that. So we're gonna have slight space. As this builds out, I can rearrange this, but this gives a little bit of room to, you know, I can place tracks and stuff in between these and stuff like that. V on refinery, lol. Yeah, I know, there's a way of flipping that, if that's what you mean. This is the... I want the water at the bottom and the oil on the top. I don't think you can... Can you change them individually? If you can change them individually, I'd... Oh? Did Discord just crash? The design type is called manifold. It's like how you did advanced circuits. Ah! Okay. Well, with the way that it's like easy to expand, is that what you mean? Or is it like the way it's being shoved in? Is that what you mean? Why are you in an MTVC? Oh, it's... see this little buddy I have in the bottom right? Yeah, so his chat is controlled by a Discord plugin. So when I speak, the guy animates. It's controlled by Discord. You know how Discord has the green circle when you talk? It's controlled by a similar system. It's a plugin that well, it's not a plugin. It's an online thing. But it's a lot of streamers use it. Okay, so that's that. And then we want the next one to, I guess, do the same thing out here. Is that what you want? Or do you want to... horribly inefficient on computer resources, but I'm not a dev. Well, it's just a it's a easy plugin, and it also means that when other people join the chat, if other people can join this VC, and they have their own avatars and stuff, it's just easy. Like, and Discord's like not intensive, you know. It's so there's no real issue using it like that. And then I don't know what I want here. Do I want... I guess I want another oil refinery coming out here. Yeah, is that the thought? I think that's what I want. Oh, wait, let's give this a bit of distance. Oh, here comes the sounds to remind me that what I'm doing is morally wrong, and I am destroying the planet that I am on. Yippee! Yippee! It sounds like some Tim Hecker shit, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's crazy. So I guess doing it like this gives it its own dedicated lines. You know, that takes a bit of balancing, but it's whatever. I can decide I want a lot of this, more of this destroyed. This ain't spaghetti bros building a ramen. See, yeah, it's nice spaghetti. It's still spaghetti. Don't get me wrong, but it's higher class. It's more respectable. There's meat to it. There's meat to this spaghetti. So the petroleum comes out here. Yeah, so I guess this means I can give it its own dedicated line. I can really... What I should be doing, actually, is copying what I've done here. Coming out. Just have it coming here. And... horizontal flip? Yeah, like so. Let's force it. And then get rid of some of the trees here. I wanted to keep these trees around as long as I could because it's nice to have a little bit of nature. You know, some kind of nature. Oh, no. What's this here? I think this is supposed to be where the water came from, which isn't coming from that way anymore, so it's doing nothing. Yeah, that's what it was doing. Grab me all the little parts, one by one. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Shift to... Yeah. I do remember. I forgot, but I do remember now. Okay. So let's have a look at what we got down here. What's taking the petroleum? What needs the petroleum? What do I want coming out of what? So, plastic bars. That takes petroleum and coal. I can ship coal up here. It's so easy to ship coal. So, what else takes petroleum? And so does sulfur. Do I want sulfur to have its own dedicated line? This takes coal, sulfur, and water for explosives. This takes... Ooh, okay, that just takes water. And sulfur. I think, yeah, I want to have... And what's this taking? This just taking oil? That's just taking oil. Oh, I can always have a look-see. See what takes... petroleum gas. It's up here. So used in solid fuel, plastic bars, sulfur, and then fill in a barrel. So yeah, I think just putting one to plastic, putting one to sulfur makes sense. So because I want the sulfur shift off to the left, let's put the sulfur production here. So where we got it, okay. Actually, what's the shape of this? Chemical plant. Yeah, I can just pump this directly. That's no problem. So we have one here, and I think having two, this Pumping into 2 makes sense. Right. Let's actually make this like that. Will you do the super awesome circuit controlled cracking? That depends if I know what that means. This is too far down. Oops. I want a bit of space, but let's give it 2. Like so. And we want... Oh, this cracking. Oh, I see what you mean. Heavy oil and light oil levels. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that. I think that's gonna be what this. I think that's gonna have to be the first time of me opening the wiki. I don't want to do that, but yeah. Okay, I didn't realize there was heavy oil cracking, light oil cracking, stuff like this. Oh, this produces petroleum. You can take heavy oil and water and turn it into light oil. Good to know that's a thing. Yeah, that's something I might have to bust open wiki for. And shift click? No, shift right click. This got turned into plastic. Shift, yeah, shift click, shift right click. Nope. Shift right click, shift click. Yeah, there we go. Flip. And okay, this is the pipe we send this down using. I need to go to my pipe mole. Too far. Yeah, pipe mole, pipe mole, pipe mole. It's just down here. I did not need to grab that many, but I have that many now. And we love that many. Is it really this low-key? I get anyone seeing people confused by advanced oil. I generally don't get the confusion. I just don't know what I'm doing. But when you're saying about, like, control heavy / light oil levels in your pipes, it's just like, I don't know, man, like, controlling the levels, I understand that's an optimization thing, but like, it's a lot of thoughts for a guy like me. So then this needs to be pumping to a thing. I guess we send this out to the right. Yeah. Because we want this pumping into this, which pumps into this, and outputs. Should we have one line dedicated to sulfuric acid and one dedicated to what's sending down here? I guess so. And then whatever is extra can be sent over to whichever. Which is fair. FYI, sulfur isn't too much in demand compared to other oil products. Fair enough. But at the moment, I want sulfur going down here to my blues, and I want sulfur going in to my sulfuric acid. So we're going to... either way, this wants to... Where am I? Did I clear my tracks from my bar? Oh no, I didn't. I'm just blind. Oh well. Should I have given this one more space? I should have, shouldn't I? This makes sense, right? I thought it did. Like so. Then this goes in to this, like so. There we go. Then why is this all one up? What'd I do? There. Okay, so is power armor available right now? Good question. I think so. No, modular armor. I can start the research on it. I think it's available. Power. It is available. Large equipment grid and inventory. Oh, inventory bonus would be so nice. So on cue that. This. Oops. This can be last. There we go. So that will send these down to. We'll have one here. And I'll be sulfuric. Still going at it. Nice. Have you been enjoying the game? I've been very much enjoying the game. I mean, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be still at this. Oh, because things are full. Oh, this is why I need to balance it. I see. Alright, I see. I see. Okay. That actually makes total sense now. That was the thing that was tripping me up about balancing, because I was just like, oh, that's like an optimization thing, like nerd talk. But I'm seeing now, right, this is why you want to be able to balance it. Because this is plugged up, and because this is plugged up, this isn't getting what it needs to. These aren't getting what they need to. And so the whole line is fucked. In fact, is my weapon shooting... It has stopped. Oh, that's because of the black. What's stopping the black? Hello. The red. Firearm magazines. Right. Because firearm magazines are here. And they're not being outputted anywhere. That's the problem. They're supposed... This is the wrong fucking way. Okay. Train straight through the factory is wild. Still living up to Spaghetti Monster. Have been getting your channel recommended every time you stream. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Glad to see someone in YouTube cares. Yes, I'm moving this. Don't worry. I thought it looked nice, but Yep, I think that's basically it. You eat the beans, spend 2 hours doing the most optimized setup, spend another hour unoptimized setup for beauty. This is the, yeah, that's kind of the idea I've got here. No, the robots really wanted to show those trees. Okay, so this wants to be making sulfuric. Then the sulfuric, where's the sulfuric gets pumped to? Sulfuric gets pumped to for battery at the moment. So does this need to be even higher from what I've set it up as? Because we're coming down a lot faster than I thought. I guess I can go to the left. Yeah, I think that's the better way of doing this. Head more to the left than I currently am. So let's copy this. And we're gonna move this up towards this way. This copper's not going to go up much. No, it's not going to go up at all. So this can go pretty much just up here. Yeah, so we can send this out to the left. And instead of pumping downwards like I currently am, pump leftways. Yeah. So, and then destroy this. We want this picked up because we want this going out this way now. Wrong one, chemical plant. Yeah, we can send this to the left. Because the copper's never extending upwards. At least I don't... Yeah. Bouncing nodes can be done quite easily with the circuit network if bouncing has issues. Yeah, that's definitely... I'm going to have to figure out the circuit network. I believe the circuit network is just binary, right? It's just binary code. So that's not going to be too bad. But it's still going to be worth, you know, considering and thinking about. Okay, so I need... this... Yeah, rotate these. This can stay up. Because it can be output to the side. So let's rotate this. So this can be piped. This setup's currently nuts. So pipe water. Like so. Put a pipe in between. And put a pipe there. And then... No, I don't need a pipe there. This just needs to go this way. This just needs to then... Petroleum goes out this way, goes out this way. This can go... Inventory full. Boy. I don't need half the stuff on me. Let's just put it locally. And I can move it with bots and stuff later. Oh, that's right. I was demolishing a fucking forest. Wood. So... Where does the water come in from this system? Oh, right. Here is where it's supposed to come up. There we go. There we go. So that goes into there. This can just take one extra step. Pipe. Pipe. Up. Up. Pipe, pipe. And this... Control shift. Control... I mean, shift left. It's shift right. God damn it. Sulfur. shift right, shift left. There we go. Then this becomes sulfuric acid. So into a splitter. This comes over here. We want this one down, actually. And this. Brother, you don't need 237 flame ammo. What if I was attacked? Huh? You want me to die? You want me to die, don't you? Yeah, no, I hear it. No, you're disgraceful. Oh, this needs to be flipped. Actually, no, it makes more sense to pump the water into this far one, I guess. And then... oh, this is the problem with doing it this way, is this one comes out here. I don't actually have one coming up. I can just... boom. There we go. Lovely. All very lovely. Your heavy boil is going to a petroleum. Oh, you're so right. Flip this vertically. And now I got this going the wrong fucking... that's... right. I want this going... oh, I'm so dumb it hurts. Because I was saying about making the orange come down. And then I started building this one connected to the wrong one. I still want this, I want the sulfur coming down here. But I want this one into here, because then I can easily pump it into the robot machines. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, do I want this going up or down? It's so annoying. So annoying the light one is in the middle, because the heavy gets used in crafting, and the light doesn't currently. What does light get used in? Rocket fuel. But I'm not on rocket fuel yet. That's not a thing I'm doing right now. And then solid fuel and stuff like that. Consumed in flamethrower turret. Damn. That's cool. Well, is flipping that big of a deal? I mean, it definitely seems convenient. But yeah, this is actually what I wanted to be this line. Which, the difference really is that I wanted this to be used to make lubricant. That only takes water. I guess because I want sulfur to be going down, it's... yeah, sulfur needs to be used going down for this, and then petroleum gas. Batteries are used for... yeah, I want this to be lower because this needs to be shipped into the factory. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. So unfortunately... That makes this a pain. I guess I move this up. This unaligns so much. Because I had this pumping in the oil like this and the water coming in from the bottom. That's such a pain. Because I want the top... Currently, like, yeah, I'll need it for rocket fuel, but currently my crafting recipes are coming out of both the heavy and the petroleum, and they're the top and bottom. Yo, E6L, I recommend having a storage tank on your intake oil line from the train, otherwise the refineries would do like a couple cycles then. You're so right. That's easy, though. I can just put one in the middle. I need more tanks. We just put one in between. Oh, okay. Actually, this makes sense. Yeah, okay. Flip this vertically. Have this be petroleum. This already started filling up with water. No, didn't want that. Yeah, this makes this actually a bit easier because it means I connect this up. Let's grab a tank. Put this here. That means I can connect this up like so. And water is connected up like so. You got to put a buffer of crude oil before the refinery. Okay, that actually makes this a bit simpler. I should probably move this all out a bit more to the left. Gives a bit of... I think this is fine. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. Oh, maybe then it actually makes sense. What else is heavy oil used in? Lubricant... coal liquefaction. Interesting. Use some fire for a turret. Maybe it's actually then worth flipping this one up here and have this one be the line that feeds down into the lube machines. I think that makes the most sense. And then I don't know what I'm going to use heavy oil up here for. I guess I can feed it back into here. Okay, that actually makes sense. Dedicate this one more to the lube. I hate that fucking sentence. Terrible sentence. But yeah, this goes into here, this goes in here, takes out, comes into here. Petroleum. We need water input. That's fine. Just a few pipes. We want these to be underground. Sulfur. Oh, that's right. I need to connect this up to the iron network. That's fine. I extend this line upwards. Which we'll just do a quick and easy one now. And then we'll figure out a better transport afterwards. That's fine. We are not beholden to everything done here. So that gets fed in that. Petroleum gas, water, and then this gets this gets this. This gets pumped. What am I using petroleum gas for? Put a tank in the center, and then this goes in to make batteries. I can get the copper line easy because the copper line's over here. That's no problem whatsoever. I just put a splitter here, send it up. Rather than a splitter here, send it here. That's fine. Is Factorio 2.0? Don't know. Okay. But this is how you'd learn about Factoriopedia? It's just up here. It's just like, yeah. Like, I got told about it in chat, but I would have clicked on this at some point. I think that's hilarious. 1,000 hours. I think we've all made a mistake like that, though. Right, so this one's I need more stuff for tanks, definitely, but for now, this comes out. Tank here. Then this goes up. And this is how we make batteries. And then these can get sent around to where I need to be. Or through. That's why we made all these gaps. We'll figure it out. I don't need that much space right now. Not this. This. This needs to be, yeah. Batteries. Petroleum, copper, iron. That's fine. This line just gets extended. This takes this. And craft a splitter while I'm on my way over. Instead of the line getting split down here, it just gets split here. Doing this by hand, I have not learnt. Okay, this needs to turn in right like here. I want this like alongside. Now this, I'm starting to get into a loop in how I'm supposed to be using this ship. And that's nice. And that goes petroleum, output, and that outputs onto whatever line, and I can send it through here. That's fine. Yeah, Factorio is such good quality of life. Like I can't imagine like what it was like before that. What, you just checked an actual wiki? No. If I had to do that, then this little like skipping the tutorial thing I was doing, I would have given up on. I would have given up on it so much sooner. Like, oh my god. Is there a thing to extend your reach? Is that a thing? Anyway, I just... This is just here to be hypothetical. It will actually go down to this line when I actually build it out. But right now it's hypothetical. So that's here, that's here, that's here. Battery. This gets sent onto whatever line. That's just going to be there. Hypothetical. I'll probably upgrade that to a fast track, but... And I just memorized with mods or bots. This is why every modded MC player instantly dies without a J-type mod. Yeah. Oh, just enough items. Yes. No, you're so right. Just enough items was so good back in the day. it's not as needed anymore because we do have crafting recipes. Thank the fucking Lord. Okay. So heavy oil comes out here. Right. I did also want to do heavy oil over here being my main. They're so eager to take down those trees. They're so eager. So this is going to be for lube. We're gonna get fucking schnasty. I need another storage. Iron plates. Okay. Oh wait, there's plenty of lines that take it. There we go. So this takes lubricant. This takes my heavy oil. Like so. This goes into a tank. And then this will feed into crafting stuff. But we can set up those pipes later. Let's give this some distance. 3. To a tank. Yeah, here. And yeah, and this will pipe up to whatever craft's needed. So that's gonna... We'll probably move all this over, probably over here. So, that's nice. Things to give it up for 5 unique chatters. Yoo! 5 unique! Do you have Space Age too? I do have Space Age. What's so nice of building? They're so nice. It took me a bit to realize, just as I got so used to doing things by hand. But now, yeah, undoubtedly it's so nice. This heading off to the left. This goes up. This goes up, and I guess at the moment, what else does we all get used in? I did look, but I forgot already. Lube and solid fuel. And qualification. Okay. So this goes into here. For now. Okay. Let me... Oh, it's picking up all the individual items first. Look at them go. That's actually so much less efficient than picking it up myself at this point. Okay, for now, let's... Can I not just... Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to pick up all of that. I just wanted to pick up enough that I can just... Can I not just connect the line? Is that not a thing? Can you not connect up the line like this? Oh, you shift. Okay, that makes sense. Ba-bum. And then... this has already got the same schedule. Okay, cool. So we're going to send this to US a frickin' A, dude. And... Wait, why can't this go to US a frickin' A? Oh, is there because there's a station in the way? Um, is that why? It's because it's got stations in the way? I guess, how do I? Okay. So if I drive remotely, do I just press W and it goes? Nope. What is it? Track disconnected? Oh, is it? It looks connected. Am I losing it? That looks connected to me. Oh, up here it's not connected. Duh. Yeah. Do I want a fucking cool flip just to do this turn? Part of me, yes. That's so dumb, though. You really can't make a turn that sharp, huh? Alright, whoa. There we go. Alright. And there it goes. Okay, cool. Let's take away the stop here. We'll change this to the stop we want it to be. Yeah, there's so much more space now. Okay. So I guess I dismantle all of this? I need to make like a mental screenshot to remember. I mean, these can stay actually. These can stay here. And then we just remove all of this tank stuff. All right. Okay. Da-na-na-na. So much destruction. Or make a blueprint, Alt B. Yeah, I know I can make a blueprint, but I've already got all the things crafted. I don't need a blueprint. I guess I could blueprint this stuff up here. But it doesn't need to be destroyed right now. This stuff needs to go. Actually, let's grab more bots. Oh, I didn't mean to replace this one. Where's my bot output? Over here. Let's grab more bots, otherwise this is going to take me days. Actually, I don't have that high of a follower bot limit, do I? Right, I should place a thing. Da-da-da-da. I want one of these. Whatever, this will take a second. Oh, how's my production on my armor? Oops, didn't mean to take that off. Right click. Looks alright, I think. Okay, but yeah, I want to roboport down. That'll make this easier. Because I can shove robots in here. Where... I'm so blind at all times. There we go. Oh. Problem is I'm getting these to remove these. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I don't want this one being removed. Whoa. And this needs a chest for storage, right? Is that a thing? Alright. So that can all do that. So why are these just hovering? They don't... This... Right? I'm forgetting how to set these up. 1 second. Tips and tricks. Where's... That's the provider. Oh, I made the wrong chest. There we go. There we go. The horror fluids and boilers. Horror fluids sound like a nightmare. I'll be real. Multiple water lines. Your train is lost. I know it's lost. It's not set up yet. But okay, let's start actually powering these. Because I don't need to stand near it anymore. Okay, and then I can power all these like that. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I should make this large. Yes. There we go. That gets all of them. Okay. Okay. I do get your joke. My train is lost. Okay. Let's rename this to go to freaking bed. That was the name of it, right? Nope, just go to bed. Why did I add freaking? Why was that? I thought that was what I called it. It's just go to bed. It's not capitalized T. It's so case sensitive. Oh my god. There we go. That's a far oil patch. It is. Look at it. It's so far. But there are other ones. But this had quite a big yield. And wasn't too... And then there's like uranium up here, which would be useful. But yeah, I was driving for ages before I found that. Look at this. This is the closest one. What a pathetic yield. I'm sure if I drove in the other directions a bit more, like, oh yeah, I could have gone on to over to this one. Haha. But I think it's kind of funny having it go this far. Also, there's like surprisingly, it's this far out, but like the bug bases aren't fucking everywhere. Like there's one over here, don't get me wrong, but like it's quite a distance. And it's got ample defense, don't worry, it's not going to die anytime soon. Oh, I forgot to... God damn it, iron poles aren't everywhere yet. Thank you for your growth mindset. You're so right. I'm going to die. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted this petroleum gas making plastic. I knew I was forgetting something. Whoa. I should make a second. Shouldn't I? Wrong fucking chest. I'm dumb as shit. Oh no. All the batteries belong to me, I guess. Okay. I crafted this so I could do this, and then this goes like so. So those go into this. This, I forgot that this was going to go into its own thing for making plastic. I forgot about that. Which, once again, this should pipe right way. Refinery tower? I don't know what that means. I will learn in due time. In due time, not dual time. That's right, I wanted plastic, so this needs coal. Which it is so easy to pump coal up. I just need to figure out which line I want to take from. Also, how is my coal deposit? 218k? Am I gonna... yeah, that's still fine. For now. I have another coal patch that I can always take from, if need be. Wouldn't even be that difficult of a change. Okay, so where's the best place from coal? Oh, I take from this line. There you go. And send this up. And inserter. Then plastic. What's... I forgot to check where the current last plastic line was going. That's on me. What was needing plastic? Oh, Kedia. Plastic bars was being used in advanced circuits. Oh, that's right. So I need to have a new thing connected up to here. Yeah. So maybe I should have made plastic bars down here. It's whatever. Okay, and then this looks like this. This game what it needs? Yeah, it is. It just doesn't have a line yet. How annoying. I can't just put this... Well, if I do this, actually, I can just do like so. And then have this one output here. Onto a line like so. But yeah, send this back towards the factory. Trees are a nuisance. They get in the way of progress. I wish if you started in the tree right in front of me. But alright, thank you. Whoa. The army. Where's my current red ones? They're down here. What line do I want to reconnect them? I don't know where they were connected before. I can't see. Ah, they were coming through this line. And plastic was being used. No, it wasn't. That's sulfur being used for explosives. Okay. So let's destroy. And okay. Ah. I want this to join onto the left. Which, that's not so hard. Just means I... Well, I don't need these going like this, because I need a new sulfur line. Oh, I need the sulfur line. That's right. So, sulfur line. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay. Then out here. Okay. The Lorax wants to have a wood. Make it nature deconstructor and swipe your base with it. Yeah, the Lorax wouldn't be pleased, and I'm not about to upset Danny DeVito. Like, are you kidding me? What do you take me for? So this is the plastic line? This is the plastic line. Yep, this comes down here, it comes down here. What's even in this? Is anything in this? There's nothing in this. Take that. Then this outputs to the left. Right, okay. And okay. Just make sure sulfur's no longer going to the right. or when it splits here. Does this then always split to the left? Nah, that slows things a bit. That's fine, actually. This goes down here. Plastic, then... Yeah, plastic should be on the right. Up here. Did I disconnect something by accident? No, this is still getting water. This is still getting water. I think... Oh, no, it's not. Right. There. That's getting water, that's getting water. So, is this working? Yep, this is working. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for a nice comment from Craft. These are very comfortable streams to do. I've been very happy doing these as of late. Oh, did I cut off an iron line by accident? I did. Where was this coming from? Down here. Boom. Okay. There's that. I probably want to make these red rails, but I gotta craft those. So right now I just want to proof of concept this. And then this goes through here into this. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to make these red rails so that these get through in a timely fashion. I should split this into two. Yeah. Right now it's a direct. What I should do is pop this here, put this here, put a pipe in between. Then this can come off here. This can have another one literally alongside it. I don't think I need to put a space between it. Maybe that'll be a mistake. Whatever. And then this goes here, this goes here. Shift right, shift left. And then this can do the same. Put a large and get both sides. Oh wait, I can keep this small and just do this. And extend that out. This isn't getting cold. Okay, whoops. And one large for the buffer, yes. Probably want 4 times the plastic. Okay, good to know. Okay. This is always getting enough oil, so I guess I should put pipe between, send this upwards. Oh, I want to have something in the middle. I forgot about putting one of these in the middle. Oh, I want this. God damn it. I forgot that bloody things are like that. So this wants to go like this. Huh? Okay. And do I want to double up the layer recipes for like 20 a second? Good to know. Okay, having the buffer, I think means that this gets it pretty continuously, right? I guess I might want multiple of these, right? Keep a constant drain going. That seems right. So let's... Ba 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 ba. My brain's gone blank. I think this makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay, might want to set up some cracking so light oil doesn't. Yes. Locally, you should have a large line of refineries and store / crack the oils elsewhere, because making the oil you need at different spots makes it impossible to scale up. Yeah, no, I definitely want to like be able. I definitely want to pump these around and stuff like that. But yes, I'm going to. This was just having this set up. It's got a lot more space to fuck around with, to move stuff around with. Oh, hello. Why does Discord keep doing that? I don't know what's going on. I hope my stream's not lagging. Is that an internet thing or is it just a Discord thing? 4 people mentioned circuit cracking thus far. I know. I will set this up. But like I said, right now, I just wanted to make sure this is all working. That this new idea... Now I have more space rather than the monstrosity of... that I had before. This is all output in. Okay, so these ones at the end aren't receiving them that often. So let's set up some fast tracks. I think I want to do that. Where are the... Okay. I need iron gears. That's fine. I have those somewhere. There we go. Oh, and now I just need transport belts in between. I have a thing for transport belts. Let's go to the mall for transport belts. It's over here. I should have these extras be put in a thing, so I'm not also picking up inserters. But it's whatever. And I need more gear wheels. I should probably set up a mall specifically for the fast tracks, now that I need them more and more. And by probably, I mean, I should have probably already, but, you know. Hey, these engines are backed up. Oh, because I removed where they're going. That makes sense. Where were they going? These old crafting benches? Engine. Yeah. Just to make sure they weren't going anywhere else. Everywhere else that needs engines got engines? I think so. This is blacked up finally. That's good. Glad to see that output's going well. I should extend these, but that's later. Sulfur, da-da-da. Yep. Let's just... Alright, use filter. Let's prioritize putting the tracks in here. If I put both of these as... Nah, that's fine. This doesn't have to be fast, it just needs to. Just so I can have these backed up. But yeah, I need a mall specifically for the reds, because I'm using them a lot more now. Originally I wasn't using them much, but now I'm using them, so. No. It's so nice to have this quality of life of just being able to replace like these. Not all games would have something like this, where you can just run in a line and replace all of them. It's the gear wheels. Okay. Line of green wheel. I'm sure I have a chest full of backed up ones. I do. Here we go. Wrong buttons. Yeah, no lag. Good to hear. Even better upgrade planner. Oh, that's a thing. The green blueprint thing in the bottom there. Oh. Oh, I don't want blues here. Good to know I have that, but let's upgrade to these, please. Should be alright. Now have it open. Yeah. Oh, you can set it what you want to upgrade it to. Oh, I see. That's a thing, huh? Control drag with upgrade plan to downgrade. You could downgrade? That's so convenient that they give you that option. Like, I don't see much reason why I would, but it's really cool that they give you the option just in case you do want to. I guess you would want to, and if it's like making too much pollution. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so these need to be reconnected up with life. So what I want to do, I guess, is I probably want to just copy these and bring it over here, because that's gonna be easier to connect up to the lube. Let's move that around. God damn it. Well. And then deconstruct. Okay, very nice. Then copy. I think it's copied everything I want. That's it. And we want it, the lube was coming from the bottom, so we want it coming from this way now. Which thing needs it? This thing, so yeah, keep it on the left. Yeah, I think that's how I want it. I have already been given the tip that grenades are a valid tool. Thank you, though. But yes, I have been told that grenades are very interesting. So that gets pumped into there. This needs the engines. So that's what this engine backup was for. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Let's... and let's send this all across. So engines come up by hither. And what's missing? Gear wheels. Old chest, where art thou? Thank you. So that gets that, and electric circuits. Where was that getting electric circuits before? Here. Yeah, this is where I was getting it. Let's use the fast one, because that gives you more distance. So that's good. I guess I could feed this inwards. Put these on the same line. These are going the same way anyway. This also needs electronic circuits, so this can also take electronic circuits. That is fine by me. Grab like so. And this needs these, which also needs electronic circuits. Alright, so let's move this down. Here. This was these. And iron bars and batteries. Okay, batteries are up here being made. So let's send those across. Let's have it weave rather than go up above and below. And this goes down. I wanted this one more down, actually. Nice. This gets taken into this. Then steel beams, where's... Ah, already a line that was supposed to be going this way. Can I make the... Where can I swap these over to go onto the left side? Right here, actually. Oh. No, wrong side. I'm dumb. So I want this to... No. Like so. Okay. And, okay, then this needs power sent up this way. Large to power these. Let's craft some more larges. These aren't needed anymore. Oh, this needs this to output back into this. I need rails. Back down over here. Yellow science. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did that just get researched? Oh, yellow science just got researched. Right? Science. It did. I didn't even hear it. Utility. I was too concentrated. I also have low density structures. That's a thing now. Okay. If it hasn't been set yet, flamethrower turrets are going. I do have them set up by where my oil is. At my base. Bugs haven't been really a problem yet at the main base, but I know they're going to be a problem up there. Speaking of, actually, am I going to be pissing these off? Oh, I'm going to piss these guys off soon, aren't I? Huh. Oh, interesting. I can't see past my pollution. What constitutes what I can see? Because I can see down here fine. Oh, this light area. Yes, so the light area finishes there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. What constitutes this light area? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I'm about to piss these guys off. Or I should be pissing them off already, I guess. Whatever. I mean, actually, let's go all the way up here. Yeah. I got proper fucking Clash of Clans defense around this here. Look at this. This is raid proof. Oh, and Roboports is part of it. Okay. Oh, so you can use like Roboports as like a bit of a marker thing. Oh wait, no, I don't think I have Roboports up. Oh, there's a train up here. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, this need... Oh, that's right, I was picking up transport belts, and then I got distracted. It's the story of my fucking life. Maybe not the transport belt parts, but, you know, you get me. This needs to go. No. Okay. Oh. Duh. Need a inserter. Oh, it's currently putting into this. I want to move that around to be here, going into here, going into here. And then this finishes... Oh, this had speed things in it, didn't it? Which don't seem to be in my inventory. Bop, 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 bop. Down here. Bop, 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 bop. No? Am I blind? I might be blind. Left explosives, okay. Oh, what's needed for these? Flying robot frame. Oh, so I should actually put a thing in between. Oh. Oh, that's right. Ratios is a thing as well. Um, I swear I had these fast ones on these. But then where are they? Oh, I'd never deconstruct this. That's why. There we go. Oh, robots make things so much nicer. Okay. I haven't made this very extendable. I can, no, I can extend it out this way, to the right. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, no, this is fine, actually. It wouldn't be that hard to extend this to the left. I would just have to change this to go... Just like split here, go right. I'm gonna extend this. Probably should when I get onto yellow science. Seeing it like this makes my skin crawl a bit. Okay, but this has now got a lot more room. Right, cracking. That's the next thing I need to do. So let's figure out that ratio. Because otherwise, these are going to fill up. Like this one here. Let's connect. Connect these up for now. Because I need to have a bit more storage of these. Because they're not doing anything as at the current moment. I want these to be pretty consistently being drained. So okay. So that things don't get full. This heavy oil is never going to get full because it's always going to be used in this. This is going to get full. This is going to get full. That's going to be a problem when it starts. So let's just do that for now. That'll help. With the in-between. This heavy isn't doing anything at the moment, so okay. So you want to crack in order to keep the levels correct, right? You had an Excel sheet on your other monitor for this game? That's so fucking cool, actually. That sounds like a great way to play this game. Okay, so this is about cracking, right? Because before these got full up, and it jammed this up. Having one of these is nice, but you can use a logistics network, right? Okay, so I haven't used a logistics network yet. Let me have a look. I don't even have a logistic box being made. Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? You'll need the decider combinator. Okay, right. Decider combinator, arithmetic combinator. Compares circuit network signals. So what does that mean? Let's find out. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, so if light oil is too much, you can balance it out and crack it into like heavy oil. Is that the idea? That sounds like the idea. But this, or you can even strip connect it to the chem plant. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? Well, I heard this thing about the logistics thing about the turn on when light oil is too much. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. Wire a pump to the oil tank Y combinators. It's a heavy, light petrol. Oh, as in petroleum. Right, yeah, gotcha. Wire a pump to the oil tank while Y combinators. That's the idea, isn't it? I don't think you even need a combinator. Just attach a wire from the tank to whatever chem plant is processing it. When the level in the tank is above X, start processing it. Okay. Oh, these wires. Right. Okay, let me do a bit of tips and tricks just to remind myself. These systems. Serters, electric network, full connections, dragon, rail signals. No, that's fine. There's this thing, I already saw this. Where was it? No, I know insertion limit. Where? A circuit network. This is it, right? Oh, that's just for lamps. I swear I saw a thing for this. I'm being stupid. Oh, let me rechat here. I don't think... Combinators, if you want to be really fancy and have it crack different things depending on what's needed, there's a quite a few minutes. Combinator, pump, or chem plant enables / disable. Red and green ones are for logic. Okay, but that requires a bit more setup. Okay. I kind of like the idea of cracking what's needed. Like, if light gets low, this cracks into... right, any chemical plants. Just make sure I got this right. So heavy oil can be turned into light oil. Light oil can become become petroleum. Okay. And then, can anything become light oil? Doesn't look like it. Wrong one. Oh, coal liquefaction, you can do it in. Okay. So heavy can become light. Yeah, heavy becomes light. But I don't even need... I'm not using light in anything right now. And then light could become petroleum, I guess? H. It's actually... Okay. So heavy becomes light. If this needs to be, I guess. And then light can become petroleum. I guess I pump this around to my storage. And long one. And then do this only when light becomes low. That's the idea. And then light can become petroleum when petroleum's needed. The inputs are backwards. Oh, you're right. One, two. Yeah. You can. Yeah, I know. I can flip it horizontally. I did it. I know there's a bit of a delay, but I'm aware. Can do either when light or is low or heavy is too much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Then light to petroleum. Oh, this also needs water. Where can this get water? This can get water from here. Oh. Flip horizontally. And then do this when petroleum gets low, I guess. That's fine if this starts cracking. It's not. This isn't wired into. This isn't currently wired into anything else. I should probably wire it over here as well to help that out. But like, yeah. So that's getting that. This gets this. Oh, it's not long enough. Yep. And then this starts pumping. I want this pumping over to here. So actually, I don't want. I want these. Oh, this is going too far out. What am I doing? Thinking about this. And then I do this when this gets low. The mod, fun mode. Bro, why big poles? Because length. I'm not making a factory for quality power poles was so worth it for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that does this. This goes into this. So I want this to be turning on when this is starting to get low. Oh no, I want this turning on when heavy gets high. Yeah. So we need comparer, right? Then red wire, like so, like so. And then this comes in, input signals, heavy oil. Please wire the pump, not the chem plant. Okay, you mean like the... Does it make that much of a difference? Yeah. Okay, so this... So when this heavy oil reaches above... when it reaches. Let's say when it's about to reach full. Is over 40k. He's above 25, right? Yeah. Then this. Oh, have I got this backwards? You've linked its input to its output? Oh, there isn't. If you have one condition, you can even just connect the wires straight to the chem plant. You could disable chem. Oh, so like, if it's only one condition, I can just... Oh, wrong fucking button. The wrong red. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. WECXL, shut up. Right, that's right. This was a tank. This was here. This was this. Yep. This wasn't even there. When you make a mistake so dumb, you make 3 more back to back. H. These wires. Yep. Okay, that's not how that works. Okay, compare... Right. Oh, I've linked this to its output. I see. How do I remove wires? I'm thinking stupid. No decider, open the chem plant now. Oh, there we go. I can't just do that. Enable / disable. So, oh, okay. No, this works. There we go. When this reaches above 40k. There we go. That's, yeah, that's all I need for now. Right. So then this enables when this is getting too high, and then this cooks into this. And we do the same with this. And I can use the comparator. Oh, and that's where you use the comparator, is use the comparator to then compare it to the other parts of the system. And you balance based on the comparator. Oh, because it's linked to only one tank. It should be 20k. You're so right. Okay, oh, so if I link both the tanks, then I can set this to 40k. Right? That's how this works? Okay, and then you use the comparator if you want to balance it, which is a bit more complicated, but not so complicated. But I don't really know what needs what right now. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. So this is how this works. Yeah, it's just Boolean logic. That's fine. That works. Okay. Oh, and that's how you disconnect it. Okay. Is you just... and then this does this when... enable disable. When this gets above 40k as well. It is. This is, yeah, this is a nice low-level way of getting into circuits. I was kind of introduced into circuits. You unlock circuits, I think, a lot sooner than when it's actually, like, practical to use them. I don't really see much point in it otherwise. But when it's, so now that it's like this can, yeah. This quickly fills up. Alright. You can even hop from tank to tank to make it prettier. I see. Okay. I like reading the wires like this, though. But I get what you're saying. Okay. Okay, that's a nice low-level introduction to this. And I should deal with this side, because this side's probably going to start getting this full. How are these tanks doing? This is almost done. This is going. How is this output going? It's going. But having the two pumps is nice. I guess I can also extend this outwards one, just so I can balance. Rather than this be constantly full. Because these are, yeah, these are not mostly full. Okay, and that's cracking, that does that. That goes down here, that's all like that. Okay. And yeah, I guess I should do the same over onto this side. Or at least something similar onto this side. Okay, that's not too hard. So we want... Ooh, train's off. That's nice. Let's grab my underground pipes. I need sleep, bye-bye. Alright, bye-bye, YouTube beans. Thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, so connect this up. Then this needs a wire. Same thing as before. Oh, can I copy? I can totally copy, can't I? Shift let. Oh, god damn it. Shift right click. Shift left click. And it also carries over the circuits. Why is this being pumped into here? That should be receiving it, right? Oh, you can control Z? Oh, god damn it. Could have been doing that the whole time. Oh, this is back. That's nice. Let's get some water down here. Oh, so this intakes it but doesn't activate. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're so right. 20k. So this still receives it, but it doesn't actually produce until it gets it. Okay. And then this pumps into here. And then we do the same thing over here. Chemical plant. Ears. Why do I have these extra iron bars? Oh, I guess these extras were going up here. They don't need to anymore. Having bots is so nice. Oh my god, it's actually insane. So that goes up here, da, 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 da. These goes up into here, da, 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 da. What am I missing or forgetting is more accurate. Oh, gears. That's what I'm forgetting. Boy. Da, 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 zoom in, grab what I need. I have these extra potion like sciences on me. It's dumb. And this was to make another chemical plant. Of here. Is there a thing that increases your reach? That'd be very useful. And then this can crack into this. Oh, let's copy. Nope, just bots. Feels like it should be a thing. Give me like a version of the exoskeleton that lets me reach a bit further. Which one was I copied into? This one. I copied the wrong one. No, I didn't. If you build a bots and blueprints, you have infinite reach. Yeah, I know, but just wish I could just plant things. Okay. Oh, I know why it's not copying fully. Now it's copying. And a pipe. And yeah, I use comparators if I want to balance and match, which I don't think I need to. I don't think it's at the moment it's complicated enough to need that, but if anything, if ever this gets jammed, I'll definitely have to do that. As my... this is full stopped. Alright, what have I done? What have I done, sweet Jesus, what have I done? Become a thief in the night, become a dog on the run. So, these aren't receiving engines. Oh, I cut off its supply. Alright. Let me, for now, and then I'll set these to upgrade. And upgrade planner. There we go. Nice. That'll do it. And now these should be receiving their engines again. So, start researching again. Red circuits are backing up. That's nice. That's what we want. We want to see them backing up. Oh, of course they're backing up. The blues haven't been producing. Alright. What is next on the agenda? Now that this is all working, and I have... it's so much nicer, there's space, it's not this cramped clusterfuck that it was before. I'm slightly concerned it's not protected. Yeah. Because building it this high, I don't have any guns up that high. So where's the best place to split it off from here? I guess wherever. Nope. And let's set up some guns going around, because it's not defended at the moment. Perhaps a bit higher, but I want to extend this upwards a bit more. Do a bit by hand, just to prove we can. I'm not relying on these robots. These robots are reliant on me. Blueprint book. Yeah, stores blueprint. How do I paste, copy? Oh, that's nice. There's the back button. My green. I want to open the book. Oh, B. There you go. And I need to name this one. Right click? Yeah. Guns. Save blueprint. then just set this wherever this needs to go. There we go. And then this spot and this spot doesn't need it. All right. There we go. Now that should set it up and build it. I need guns and stuff, don't I? Weapons, copper, iron wheels. I gotta keep running over these iron wheels. Well, yeah. Oh, nice power armor has been done. What was the advantage of power armor again? These need processing units, which I don't have. Inventory size bonus. Oh, that is very nice. Hey, look. There we go. That's working how it's supposed to. That's good. That's all good. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy. This actually makes me so happy. Wheels. Oh, I don't have enough iron plates. So... Oh, and these need stones as well. Okay, let me grab some walls. And let's also craft big electrical poles while we're doing that. Walls, 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 walls. And they're up here. I only need 100 on me, I think. Is this outside of this range? Where's the rubber port? It's down here. Ah, just outside. I can always move it. God damn it. Did I just craft another? I'm so dumb. Oh well, not like I won't need it at some point. Is this... Oh, this needs to be inside here, huh? Yeah, it needs to be in... Okay. Ooh, wow, this is a lot. Oh, of course, because it was moving the... I can always just build 2 more. They are. It is not that hard to make. Where are they in my inventory? They're here. And then these need like these and walls. There we go. And long arms inserters. Ears. Yay. It's always insulting when I have to pick up, like, iron. It's like, what, you think I don't have it? Like, are you doubting me? I don't need a land. Whatever. I left none of the robots on my own person. Because I'm smart like that. There you go. Bit of defense. Oh, it's so nice you can copy and paste like that now. Oh my god. Things are coming along. I think this all looks very good. I want to check out the iron train. See that that's going how I want. Yep, there's a backup. So it goes into the chest first. So this can leave earlier. That's good. That's well nice. Oh, these haven't been finished being built. Hey, look at them going. I forgot to power these again. Can I? Since there's robots in this area. I can! As long as they have the resources. Which they seem to. Yeah, they have a few. Oh, that's so cool! You can set up the robots like that. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hey, it works, doesn't it? Alright, let me grab some walls, and then I want to head over there. Where's my car? Is it over there? It is. That's so annoying. Okay, I need to get my car. And... right. We're going to prematurely drive off to the iron rank. Woohoo! Only. That's such a cool thing you can do. But yeah, I need to put some walls in there, and I need to go pick up my car. Um, so, let's do that. Just gonna sit in the car, let these robots handle this. Put some radio on. Baby, every single minute I'll be your sinner in secret. When the lights go out, run away with me, run away with me, baby. Every single minute I'll be your sinner when the lights go out, run away with me, run away with me. Oh, and there's still some... Oop. Okay, place the last of these walls so I can finally have these notifications gone. And I'm not rebuilding the car that's over here. That was when I got attacked and killed by bugs. So, okay. Oh boy. Okay, thank God that's in the network. Alright, head on home. That's so nice. Everything's working. Let me ensure, is there iron backed up just to make sure that the train restocking early is that gonna be an issue, or is this going to last? Yeah, this will last. That's great. Oh, that's so good. That's so good that this will last. Oh, except for this one at the bottom. That won't last. That's fine. These boxes are full up. How long does the train take to fill up? Yeah, it'll fill up before it's done. Cool. Everything's coming along so nicely. But yeah, what is next on the pecking order? Obviously, yellow science. Because sciences are always on the pecking order. Ow. Lamau. Doesn't have to be many, but yeah. Not sure if you guys can hear the Discord notifications. If you can, I should probably turn them off, but yeah. Okay, that's not super... Okay. guess because it's only getting one thing coming in. Yeah. We can. Yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah. Yellow science or the purple science. I don't know which one's more useful. Well, this requires me to make processing units, which I don't have currently. Oh, there's electric furnaces and stuff. I should start making those as well. Okay. Processing units, they take sulfuric acid. Okay. Cool. We have a second use for sulfuric acid. Over here. So we gotta pipe this down. So this needs advanced circuits and electronic circuits. So let's have a look about... Yellow science will give us full logistics research. Nice. What about purple science? Is that... Okay, actually, I think I do want to make processing units. So, easy access to red, easy access to green. Okay, that's no problem then. So this needs to just... Where do I want it? Over here? Then we take from this line and pipe it up here. Yeah, I'm hearing that. Then this gets pumped downwards. That's no problem. And then that's over by the labs. I like having that production be over by the labs. And we can have this processing units near the reds. The reds can be expanded by going downwards. Yeah, okay. That's the way I'm gonna do it. So, do I have... yep. Try to figure out how much space I want. Okay, what I want is a ticket that takes from here and it comes up here. And then I can have a line of these if I want, but we're gonna have here, and he's gonna make processing units. Let me also figure out how I'm gonna get green onto this line. Split a splitter with a split it with a filter. That's what I'm hearing. And then I'd be so much nicer if this was easy enough to put onto the right side. Because this is all going to be on the... Yep, okay. Okay. No, that's not. One more, like that. That places it onto there. Oh, this filters it all the way out. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. I forgot. I forgot. Well, I have our answer. Filter, whitelist, these. There we go. Okay, and then these. I need pipes. Run on over, bump ba dum ba dum, run on over, bump. Bump ba dum ba dum, run on over, bump ba dum ba dum bum. Run back over, bump ba dum ba dum, run back over, bump. Run back over, bump ba dum ba dum, run back over, dum. And I need sulfuric acid coming this way. Sulfuric acid, bump ba dum. Send it outwards this way. Sulfuric acid, bump ba dum. Grab some pipes and give up on life. I need sulfuric acid, bump ba dum. God fucking damn it, bump ba dum. Oh well, I can just do that. Still damn it, bump ba bump ba dum. Just move this all down. Da 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 da, bump ba dum ba dum. Okay. Sulfuric acid, bump ba dum ba dum. Sulfuric acid, bump. Then we got a pipeline here, bump ba dum ba dum bum. Then these pipes come down here. And oh, right. This is still a water line. There. How's my electric output? Alright, still being covered by what I had before, so that's good. This isn't receiving sulfuric acid. Oh, it has to come in from the top. Unless I rotate it. Oh. Okay, this actually... Oh, hello. Let's increase that. Exoskeletons. And... I guess we get rocket fuel? Oh, logistic robots. I should really research those. In fact, that should be next. Oh, and might as well increase the research speed. Just makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, needs purple. I don't have purple yet. Bad idea. Yeah, Tonky that. But yeah, let's move this down one to here. Okay. So that does that. And let's output it that way? No. I do want this going downwards here. Like so. Then this can go downwards. Just so I can walk through easier. And then I guess this is the best way of doing it. We're gonna have to remove that wing in a minute. Aw, I liked having that there. Actually, he can stay there for now. Okay. Then crafting recipe for yellow, processing units, flying robot frame, low density structure. I also need stuff making low density structures. Okay. Copper plates, steel plates, plastic bars. Copper plates coming out here. Plastic bars are over here. Steel plates, was it? Yeah. Where's my steel plates going out to at the moment? Over here. Okay. I have been warned that this thing will eat copper like nobody's fucking business. Which I have plenty of copper output at the moment. But if it is as bad as people are saying, maybe I train in copper. I mean, I kind of want to train in some stuff anyway. Because it's so much nicer to have your production and your crafting separate. Oh, there's copper ore over here, 28 million, and a 1.9 million right there. So these can be added to the network quite easily. And I would just change where the copper goes around. Oh, there's copper over here as well. I'd have to blow these up, but yeah, I can just set up one there. Okay. So I want to think where I want to put this. I think here. I think where the oil used to be makes the most sense. Look at these. It's so fucking weird seeing them all go like this. Anyway, I don't actually want mine doing that. I want these robots up doing it. Though I do think I need another box. Let me ensure that this isn't getting jammed up anyway. So that's fine. This has started overflowing, so now this is being produced. Uh-oh. Is my petroleum gas full? No, it's actually constantly being emptied. Oh no, it don't. No, it's not an oh moment. It just hadn't reached that limit. Okay, we're fine. Alt F. Oh, you're so right. This. Oh, this is actually about to head back off. So me walking through the tracks there could have been real bad. That could have been real funny. Okay, so where this is where I want it. Because I can put a splitter for steel bars right there. Send it over here. Yeah, plastic's here. I can send some copper from over here. Actually, copper splits up here as well. That's fine. Have you died to your trades yet? Yeah, I have. While I was setting up the oil at the very top. Okay. So... Ah, boy. I should set these as fast because they have better distance. Why do I have an odd number of fasts? Uh-oh. There's a random fast somewhere. They may have better distance, but it's still not as much as far as I want it to be. That is fine. So that goes over there, these go over here. I need more crafters. So... I actually want this to replace here. Yeah, I have a fast splitter on me. And the steel bars need to come in from somewhere. Splitter. Push them down over here. Alright. Shift. There we go, one extra out. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Let's do it the long distance one. Okay. Yay. And these can be fed into the left. Oh, right, I mean. Actually, probably best to do one more down. Or is that not gonna work? Let's find out. No, it joins. Okay. Alright. so annoying that I can't get all of these like this. In fact, if that's the case. Spaghetti it. And then these need to be outputted to its own line. I want the iron production to be there we go. That's better, because now we can more easily set up that. There we go. Long arm. Very nice. And then these need... What was the recipe for what I was working on? Flying robot and low density structures. So, where's my flying robot? All the way up here. Ah. Nothing's graceful anymore. I should do these out of fast. No. Fine, you'll do that later. Okay. And then I want that production to be out by here. Where this line is currently going off to. Let's redirect this one. Be respectful of the destroyed bridge. We would not be ship. We would not be here if it did not die. So we must keep its memory of being the worst alive. More craftings. And then this is going to be making me the yellow science. Oh. we go. Right, so then flying needs to get over here, right? It does. So that's currently up by here. What a lovely trip. It's not annoying at all doing it like this. Glad you asked. Da-da-da, grab some rails. Thank you, Mole. Aren't you forever helpful? Why is blue fucking bombed up again? Red circuits. Oh, this one keeps taking them. Lovely. Thank you, Guy. He's really not making them fast enough? Oh, because he's not getting the circuits fast enough. Oh, this keeps grabbing these. God's sake. I guess it's being split too many ways, huh? This is what I get for having one of these. Great. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna need a second one of these. Ah, fuck. Pain in the ass. And it's right in this area where it's the most cramped from the very first iteration of this spawn. I don't really need this one anymore. Wow. This is some classic spaghetti. Spaghettification is the fucking other thing. And then this is copper cables. It is a lot. I was told very early on to make a mall for these, but dear God, do I not need that anymore. Not this many. Not this many. So currently the copper cables come out here. They're a better spot for me to take them out. Thinking. Nope. That's funny. Oh, actually, it's not. I think that might jam something later. I hope not. We'll have to find out. Look, it's already spaghetti. This is honorary spaghetti. This gets to stay spaghetti because it's been like that. So this can now actually come around, I guess. No. Oh, this part's so fucking jammed. Oh, this is dumb as shit. Hell yeah. Um. Is that supposed to be going on the left? Is this a problem? It is a problem. Okay. Actually, why are cables coming up? Couple cables coming up in the air at all? Were they supposed to? Did I connect this to the wrong part? No, it was supposed to, wasn't it? Where was this going before? I can't even remember. Needs copper cables, but it also needs green. So yeah, this was going this way. Yeah. I was just getting in my head. Um... I've not given this enough space. Oh my god. Ah, boy. And I can't put this up one. Fuck me. This part's so crammed. Okay. Oh, this now outputs to the left. Well, that's good. That's good if that outputs to the left, because then this can just aim down. Okay, that outputs onto here. Okay, this can... Hang on. I'm being stupid but cooking. So, that... And these do these. These also need... There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then this can now just nicely output. That was dumb, and I'm definitely gonna have to make this better, but there we go. Fixing up the cramped space one. Oh, iron stopped. Well, it is refilling. It's gonna come up. Oh, train's out of fuel. I forgot to set up a thing to refuel it. Alright, let's make sure I got coal in my inventory. I got solid fuel. I think I can take solid fuel. I was wondering why that stopped. Okay, I need something to refuel the train. It's this one that's stopped? That's not got fuel left? Oh, it's on its way back. Oh. Let's set up the refueling station. Come on, bots, catch up. Let's set up the refueling station at this side, because the coal's not doing much anyway. Like, the coal spends most of its time jammed up, so having a splitter send it round is going to be nice. Yeah, I should probably split it at the point where it needs to split, not if it's going to be running alongside like that for so long. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but I feel like I should. Underground belt? Can this be refueled on an angle? Possibly not. It can be refueled on an angle? Oh. Oh well. Really? He wants to do the full loop? No. That's so nice just to have bots on you. So the second you're like, okay, let's place it here, it's like, okay, destroy everything. There you go. It's straight now. If you can refuel on an angle, cool, but it's all nice. It's kind of nice on the straight anyway. Oh god. Bots for the absolute fucking win. Really? Thank you. That should refuel it. I should get rid of the solid fuel in the back one, because otherwise it's going to go through the solid fuel and then have to refuel all the coal at once. So let's replace the solid fuel with coal. Those trees were just in the way. So was that rock? Come back here, robot. Thank you. No, there's two I'm pretty sure I left on the track. Go find them. Unless they never get out of my range. Fuel. Fuel. Let's take these back. Coal. There we go. So that shouldn't happen again. Thank God. How's that coming along? Honestly, this going this way, this was just to have extra copper for these, but this already has copper output going. So let's actually only send it out this way if needed. So let's just output priority left, yeah. So this will only do this if backed up, which it probably won't ever be, but. Looking at this, oh, this has got this. All right. That's right. And I need the flying machines. Where would I send in those before? This is still going. Holy shit. Stop sending them to me. I don't need them. Okay, that's finally going. It just takes so long to take the items out. Okay, that's jammed up. So I need the flying machines going out, wasn't it? Which goes out this way. Come down here, and around here, and it stopped here before. Needs to go all the way out here. So actually it's better if I send this up. Good luck, maybe see you again soon. Yeah, of course. Make sure to, if you join the Discord channel, I announce every time I stream. if you want to catch me every time I stream. Otherwise, just make sure to be subscribed for next time I go live. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, that's fine. It's actually not fine. Like so. Oh. Actually, would one fast be get me across? No, it's not enough distance. How far does it take me? Wait. Almost. That'll take me there. Then that goes... oh. Wee bit nicer. And then I wish this was on the other side so I could... I wish this was on my left, not my right, so I could easily just feed it into here. We can set that up. So this needs to be on the left. So this feeds into these. There we go. Sometimes the solutions are easy. Yay! And then last thing is those. The low densities. Okay. Low densities over here. They go here. And they need to be sent down around here. And alright. This can be... I guess the line on the other side. Pain. But necessary. Okay. No, don't join that. Let me put this on. Get out. This line. How do I have an odd number? What have I done? B, by, bow, bum. He's announcing his arrival. Prepare to receive my arrival. Good day. It sure is. That doesn't help me, actually. Wait. No, wait, that doesn't. Okay. That didn't help me at all, actually. I gotta figure out where I send these through. Hello.
We're opening cases. Smiley face.
You're opening cases.
Good luck.
Alright, let me finish this up. Just want to say, yeah, YouTuber. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, what am I doing? The way you animated? Oh, yeah? The characters in your Abiotic Factor shorts? Oh, yeah. Very entertaining. Thank you. Thank you so much. Those take too fucking long. I appreciate that the... that... you... yeah. I appreciate that a lot. Those are a lot of fun to do. Okay. Down one more. And then this is such spaghetti. I grabbed the wrong thing. Pure spaghetti, but doable spaghetti. Down this goes. Alright. Oh, that disconnects everyone. Okay. Then this goes through here. Make sure I have these. Don't know what I fucked up to get an odd number, but whatever. Are you already playing Factorio? Yeah. Been playing it for a bit now. It's been exclusively streamer game for me. Oh, if you didn't have spaghetti, are you really playing Factorio? I get what you're saying now. No, exactly. You need spaghetti to complete the meal. That is this game. Alright. Take the gears. Let's head over. These are all working now. That's good. How's these circuits going? Right. Loads down here. Not enough coming up here. This takes too often, is what I'm finding. Don't know what I want instead, but it's definitely the case. Yeah. Factorio. Oreo. 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 Okay, that goes in there, that goes in there. Do with one without settings, the second with a filter. Oh, I see. Okay. So, instead of this, we have this going. Nope. This going to this. And then two splitters here. And the second is only for these. Ready? I need more tracks. Well, there's some in here. Okay, go in, go in. Go in, around, and around. Okay, so that splits more naturally, I guess. Oh wait, I want this to be one more down. Right? No, I don't know. No, because yeah, the way it currently is it always outputs into this one. Right, and then... And then this... Like that? Because I don't want the top one to feed into the top one of this, because otherwise it's always going to be output to left. Yeah, this is the sort of thing you want, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That comes down here. That goes over by here, and then this line can finally come up. There we go. 3. And we can finally stop powering this, because it's finally with. Okay, and then this takes long arms and puts them onto this track. Which I want coming down and joining this track down here, outputting to its left. How do I quickly circle this back onto its left? Oh, this needs to do this one more down. But otherwise, there we go. And that's its way of doing it. Yeah, there we go. And these output onto the far side. So we finally now have this, which will drag it onto this path, and this can finally feed up to here. Red circuits aren't making it down here enough. Green circuits aren't making it to the red circuit production enough to... Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Never have enough green circuits. Clearly, I was so used to this being backed up that the one was carrying me for so long. But that is no longer the case. Yeah, clearly. Any easy way to expand it? Oh my god, I have to move a lot. Yep. No, I got that. I was so used to one being enough. But one is never enough. That's the thing I should know in this game already. There will always be need for more. Okay. Simple thing. These can... Oh, Control C. Not the bloody thing. But these can all just be moved over to here. Force. If you think you have enough production, you haven't made enough consumption yet. Yeah, that's the rule of this game, it seems. This bloody thing's in the fucking way. Let me grab some robots. This has been emptying that box for the longest. It's kind of funny. Whoa. Oh, that's also in range. God fucking damn it. This bloody box is in the way. That's why I wanted it to do that roboport and deconstruct it. But, alright, this can take... No, this provides me. I want this to drop off into a... Ugh. Look at that large line. It's huge. But it's still probably going to take ages to do this. It's going at a decent pace. Can I grab more robots to help me out here? Oh, nice. Exoskeleton researched. Hey robots, you got more in your... Yeah, let's take these. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But right now, I want simple... Um, I want to be able to just do it quickly right now. So, simple extension is what I'm gonna do for now. Okay, can this finish? Do. Alright. There, move that like that. Move that like that. Move that like that. Move that like that. Shift right, shift left. And extend. How did he even do things like this? Well, like, produce a game like this? Or do you just mean, like, in general? How do you even, like, do this? You just do. God, this is so cool. This is really starting to come along. But yeah, I am gonna need a dedicated green production area. Luckily, what's its parts? Copper cables and iron. Alright. Well, we have some copper cable production over here. So I can maybe move that around. Iron production's over here. It's kind of a pain because it is like my too far. Like, this is the only proper on-site production I still have. Everything else is, like, the stone barely ever ticks over. But the oil and iron, that gets shipped in. So, I don't know. Okay, well that except for the fact that this never gets copper cable. So I did that to extend it, but it's not actually going to do that. I can always make it a bit faster, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Definitely a waste of using these, but it's what we're gonna do for now. Especially because I think we're gonna finish up soon. But it's 1:45, isn't it? It is. Okay, yeah, we definitely gonna finish up soon because I want to sleep at a decent time. Yeah, look, we got yellows in this. That's so nice. But what we don't have is blues. But that's nice because it means we can have a bit of a backup on yellows, which is nice. I keep saying that, which is nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a dedicated area for the green. Alright, I think that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing I do is, now that I've untangled up here, let's untangle the spaghetti in this area. Because so much of this, like, yeah, we're gonna need... Everything needs green circuits. Everything needs these gears. These gears are doing fine, and these are doing fine, but... Yeah, we want to centralize copper cables, because currently we have 2 copper cable stuff, just because it was easier to do it like that. But yeah, that's outputting a lot quicker, a lot faster. So hopefully that keeps up somewhat more demand. It still goes too fast. This doesn't produce fast enough for this to be an issue anymore. But when it does, it is going to be an issue. Yeah, we're going to need a green circuit. What if they made a DLC we go to space and explore 4 other planets? That'd be crazy. Imagine if they did that. Could you imagine? Space techno... I'm not even gonna bother anytime soon with this. I still need to do, like, uranium processing. Because let's on cue the research for that, actually. Because that's... I do have a thing. Sounds like a mod. Don't even want to think about it. Okay. So yeah, we can start moving on to uranium soon as well. So let's start beginning to cue that. There we go, it's starting to think. But yeah, we're definitely going to need a dedicated area for the greens. What if they made a mod and hired the person that made that mod to make a DLC? Is that the story of the space stage? That's so cool if so. Okay, yeah, the green's going to need its own dedicated section. Looking at it, look how many ways it's being split, and it's just not keeping up. So that's what I'm going to do next time. But right now I'm tired. We have got... Let's recap what we've done. We have untangled the clusterfuck that was this area right here where we stand... I think, yeah, right here. We had a train that was just not unloading properly. So, and it was too cramped up there. So we went over here, and now it's way less cramped. However, uh-oh. That's full, that's full. Ooh, we've hit an issue here. These are all full. This has backed itself up. Still has 35k to unload. This is backed up because of light oil. Light oil is supposed to produce... I never hooked this up properly. Oh my god. This is the wrong way. Vertical. Let's actually... Oh my god. I never hooked up the water to this. Where's the nicest route to take this water over? Probably here. Oh, this needs to be one more down. Okay, then cable this back up. Now this should output petroleum when heavy oil gets too high. There we go. Do you plan to place space stage as place for operation? Yeah, I do. Not for a while though. there's still plenty of the base game to play. So I do eventually plan to get to space, but I'm gonna make that a big stream event. So, but for now, okay, there we go. Now everything's unclogged. Can actually resume production. There we go. Very. And this can send out the plastic bars again. Because this bottom one's empty though, I'm actually gonna just go tell it to refuel. Go to US of freaking A, dude. It actually should produce for a while. Actually, will he? No, it shouldn't run dry before it comes back, actually, because of these tanks and the cracking system. So, hopefully, I just want to test this. Make sure, see how this goes when it refuels. That's so nice. And because it stores in these, it should just pump directly on. Yep, done. And that's so nice. So great to see that the Clash of Clans oil of US of frickin' A, dude, is doing well. Okay, and this is coming back. Let me see. And this still has plenty from when I sent it off. And this is still actually pumping as well, even though it had been emptied out. So that's good. It's all on a balance. This outputs when it's got too much of that. This outputs when it's got too much of this. This goes down. We got sulfur production that's fully backed up here. Yeah. Okay. This all works really well. So the oil production's been detangled, so this is easy to expand into now, not the cramped nightmare that it used to be. The plastic output's all nice. We got the blue ready, we got the yellow sciences now. Set up our train now, auto restocks. Oh, speaking of, it's actually about to head off. Oh, interesting. These bottom ones finish way before this top one finishes. This chest is full. It should still last until the train gets back. So that's not... I don't think it's a problem. I don't want to test it. Let me drop some stuff and force this to return. Does this run out? Because it should be fully stocked up right as the train goes. Does this one run out before the train gets back? Let's test. And then once I test, I don't know if I'm going to end the stream. I'm probably going to show stream opening cases. I don't know if my friends want me to do that. They might want me to do that. This is great. Love this. Oh, let's make sure the train's refueling. It does, so that works. Very quick and easy. Hell yeah. That's gonna take a while to restock, but with the pace it's going, versus the pace this is being emptied, yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'm tired. It's 5 to 2. I guess we can stream some. We can finish stream with some opening. They want my friends want to gamble. I don't play CS, so I don't create open. Also, oh, problem. Having these like this made sense, but I forgot I was placing these onto this track here, which means right now these are all full with yellow, and the blues aren't ever reaching it. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're going to have the tracks go like this. Then this track comes up earlier. And then this comes through like that. Except they both output to the same side. Ah, fuck it. Instead of having this, this comes down and around, and let's just do the same thing that we had here. Okay. And then I was hoping I would be able to get all of them in one, but okay. And then whatever's the next thing I produce, it can join the black line. There we go. Nice. And it's taken ages to reach where I wanted to, so. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oh boy. Okay. No. Gears. Hi. About that. There we go. These can all finally upgrade. And I need to go to bed before I keep saying, oh, time to go to bed, and then not going to bed. Classic Factorio player move. Okay. There we go. All upgraded. Okay. Very nice stream. Oh, fuck. 4 hours. Alright. Time to stop stalling. Let us save bed. And we're gonna head off. Are they still opening cases? Yeah. What? I'm streaming my stream. I see you. Alright. I woke up at 2 p.m. today because I was up until 5 making a space platform. Truly a classic Factorio player move. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're going to end stream right here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day. Or in this case, have a nice night. Good night, God bless. North Star.